Okay. Welcome aboard, everybody. Welcome aboard. Let's get some fun going here with Last Epoch. We are back. Twitch, you are online. YouTube, you are trying hard. Still not there, though. But you're getting close. We can see it here. So let's get this rolling. All right. YouTube, come on, baby. Got almost there. Come on. Why is YouTube going so? There you are. So I was going to say so slow. All right. There you are. Everybody's here now. Well, let's keep things rolling here. So we're right back here using this Falconer. I also have a Warlock. I also have a Primalist. Primalist is not part of this season, though. It was prior to the season. The Warlock is part of the season, but we're going to run this Falconer today. He still has some levels to go, so let's get him there. We haven't even reached empowered yet, so we're on our way. We are on our way. Okay, we got soul spires that we have to get rid of. Let's go get them. Let's not stand in this stuff. How about we try that? There, we're standing in it right now. Hones in on me as I stand just for a little while. It doesn't take long. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, not really giving me a chance to even pick up items here. How many times can you pick up the same boots, right? I'll tell you right now, you can pick them up a lot. Oh, what are we doing? We didn't even open that. Too early in the morning, okay? Relentless. Yo, 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 OG. Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. Standing in the middle of a whole bunch of junk. For some reason, we're getting a whole lot of boots here. I must have marked this place as boots on my. The observatory is all I can think. It just keeps coming after me. Alright. Okay, well, we got rid of this tower, which is going to help, but there's still more. I think there's 2 more. And those are going to keep hurting me. You are. You're nice and early, huh? Okay, let's grab this. Keep these big green blobs from hitting me. Staff. Those darn things, man. Whoa, what we got going on in here? Big old enemy party. Run, homie, run. Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness, don't stand in it. And he rezzed. He doesn't want to die. This is last Epoch. This is their first season, actually, since their release. I mean, they've been out for a while, but it was mostly pre-play and all that. So the release was actually, I think it was in February. Even though it says, when you look it up, it'll tell you it was released in 2019, the game was. But that was mostly early release play stuff. Over time, increased chance of flurry. Where is this other one at? Apparently it's not this way. It's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt again. Okay, where is it? Let's look. Gotta go this way. Stop hitting me with your stupid thingies. It's over here, this thing. Get rid of it. hurt? Did. Alright, I don't care about that. Okay, there has to be, yeah, there is. There's another one. I'm like going, where is these coming from? I'm still being shot down. So I thought there was 3, and there is. Alright, so let's go. I think it's going to be faster to go this way. I think we're gonna go this way. I'm not sure. Okay. Run, homie. Everything wants to kill you. There we go. Thank goodness. Actually, there's a lot of XP here, though. We're getting a lot. Oh, look at all this. Okay. 5. 51. Grab that one, although I think. Now we could grab all of that and break it, but I'm not going to. 30. Ow. And ow. And ow. Stop hitting me. Guys are so relentless, you can't even stop enough to pick up your loot, really. I really want stuff that's gonna help ward, but we're not finding it. Okay, we're done here. And there we go. Let's get all the shards out of the way.
Might have to drop something.
Yeah, we're getting full up here. And I think everything else we can leave alone. Yes. Alright. So we're gonna definitely have to do some dumping here. We're using this, which... What is my class? This class is a rogue Falconer class. So we're gonna get rid of you. Didn't want to do that though. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. What else? Get rid of you. And you. Gone. Okay, you're actually worth looking at. Yeah, okay. On. Everything else we're just gonna have to stick away and take a look at it here in a bit. That. And what we'll do is we'll stick it in here so we can just keep moving. Didn't mean to put the key in there, but it's okay. It's not a big deal. Come back to this. We'll empty it out. Alright. Looking for something. Where to go? Where to go? Maybe we should head the other direction. We really haven't, have we? Oh, well. That's because we don't want scepters. We don't want any of that stuff, so we've been kind of sticking with this path right now. Don't want axes, don't want keys, don't want swords. So we're just going to keep sticking with this route. Okay. Slay the patrolling profane fleshes. There's 2 of them. I cannot remember which way this goes. I know I need to take out you right away. I didn't want to pick that up, but we did. Direction. Yeah, I see. We got a bot. We got a bot. We had one yesterday too. They'll go away. They've already gone. Trust me. They just post it, and boogie. Okay, now, where's the other big boy at? Out of that, did I? Alright, so it's done. We haven't been opening up the ruined prisons lately. They just... Actually, we opened up a couple yesterday just to prove the point that they're worthless. They do get better eventually, but right now, not so much. We're just going to clear everything out here as much as we can right now. Get some XP. Got a lot of gear I can't wear because it's rated 85, 81, so... Right now my armor is feeling kind of weak, to be honest. Nothing, that was a waste of time.
Not happening.
See, there's a level 85 piece right there. I can't wear it, but... Okay, well, we haven't filled the bar yet, and there's a little bit. We'll just keep going because we're getting such good XP right now. Lots of shards. Well, we filled this bar, stability bar. We're good. Let's go. Okay, grab a little bit of experience there. Don't want that. I like the endurance on that, but I really don't need to be grabbing anything else that I don't need. Alright. I mean, we've already got
Yes.
tons and tons of gear, so in our stash, so I don't really want to be grabbing something unless it's really, really good. Okay.
Take care.
Resets the time lapse web of echoes. Or the stability active modifiers and quest echo progress for consists. Corruption increases the damage and the health of the enemies, but also the rarity of items they drop and the rarity of echo specification. So that is gonna give you 4 plus 4 corruption. So let's go that direction. Stinking flowers do a lot of damage. But the stupid stuff that they spit up in the air, it hurts. Kind of squishy right now after doing some changes, so yeah, I definitely feel it though. Alright, well, you shouldn't have drawn attention to yourself, because I would have never killed you. I would have just left you alone, promise. Not. We gotta seal this gate. That's what we're looking for right now. Get out of the poison. There it is. Quick and dirty. Okay. So this one is finished, but again, look how much XP. We're gonna keep on grabbing this XP for a little while. As long as I don't die, stand in the poison. So those flowers spit a lot of poison on you. So really gotta watch them. Take them out quick, like that. Those things hurt too. Alright. Just about getting leveled. We're gonna make it in this one. Get leveled up here. Alright, let's grab these shards. Try to get out of the poison if we can, please. Alright. If you're shooting at something and you see it disappear, you know it's going to come up behind you. So you just will adjust your aim right away. Right there. Just did.
Not happening.
It would be nice if we could stay out of that too. Alright, what do we got going on? Which way? We're just about leveled. I just want to grab as much as we can without backtracking too much. Just about ready to level. Come on, keep giving me stuff to kill here. We're so close to leveling up. There it is. Okay, perfect. so let's see. Pretty sure we won't be using those gloves, but why not grab them, right? All right. Okay, so we've been working on a couple things in here right now. We still got a long ways to go of stuff, but this one is regain health point for dexterity, and this one is additional armor per point of dexterity. So we're gonna give us that because right now we feel kind of weak right now. Okay, and I think skills are still sitting good. They are.
Yes.
Okay, there we go.
Take care.
Now we could do that, but you see, we haven't killed this boss yet. This boss has been kicking our ass, which is why we're kind of trying to level up, because this area is just, we're getting our butt kicked too bad by the boss. If I do this, it's going to raise the corruption up. It's going to make him even tougher. But we're going to do it anyway. Okay, let's see what's going to happen. That's why I wasn't sure about doing this yet. Ow! I just safe spot. Well, it was safe. Okay, get out of there. It's just about dead. There he is.
But what's of yours?
Okay. There it is. So now we should have increased the corruption, which isn't always the smartest thing to do, to be honest with you. And it probably wasn't for me right now because I'm so under geared and under leveled for this boss, but and it brings us right to another one here. We're at 4 corruption. And this will cleanse the corruption, so some of it, but we're gonna leave it alone because this is a good. Let's see, which way do we want to go though? I think we're gonna go this way. Good afternoon, Unholy. Good to see you. Good to see you. So that cleansed that, that added corruption to that. And now we're actually at a level, we went to 81. Can we use any of this gear that we've been storing now? Because it was too high for us? Probably not. A couple helmets freed up, that's it. We should probably upgrade here. I'm Okay. How many of you people are familiar with a HOA? HOA, Home Owners Association. You know, we came from Illinois down here to Florida. Never heard of such a thing. Down here in Florida, they're everywhere. And so we have one where our house is, and I hate them. And they're impossible to get rid of. I mean, it takes like an act of God to get rid of them. Well, anyway, I've been fighting with them. I had a big fight with them this morning. So what the HOA does is they drive around your subdivision and they try to find things that they can ding you on your home. Like stupid things like, hey, you need to pressure wash your sidewalk. Like what? Oh, you need to trim your edging your yard. You need to, I mean, we're talking, they even decide what color you can paint your house. And if you paint your house a color that's not approved by them and wasn't approved by them beforehand, you have to repaint your house again a color that they approve. The same is true when you do a roof on your house. They have to approve the shingles, or you're going to have to re-roof and put new shingles on. I'm telling you, man, they are the most intrusive people I have ever seen. So they tried to send me this email today. This morning I got it saying, we sent you a certified letter saying that you need to pressure wash your sidewalks. I'm like, you know what? Prove it. You didn't send me any certified letter, you lying sons of a guns. So prove it. Show me the receipt of your certified mail. Yeah, it's lawful. Can you believe it? It's lawful. I'm like, these guys, here's where they step over the line and you can call them on it. They said you can't have any vehicle parked on the road. It has to be either in your garage or your driveway. And I went to the police and I said, listen, can you come? You know, they actually came to me. I called them. They came out to my house. I said, this HOA is telling me I can't park a vehicle on the road. And the police officer's like, well, is there any no parking signs on your street? And we're standing out there and he's looking, he's saying it sarcastically. And I'm like, no. He's like, then you can park on the street. I said, okay, well, they're sending me a thing saying they're going to give me $1,000 fine for every single day my car is parked on the street. And the police officer's like, listen, only one entity can lawfully police the streets, and that's us. He said they cannot. He said they can try and they can make rules, and if you're stupid enough to follow them, then yeah. He said, but they're not allowed to do that. So I contacted them and I said, you need to cease and desist on this parking bullshit. Here's what the police told me. If you got any questions, contact this officer. Here's his information, blah, blah, blah. Well, the next thing you know, that stopped. So then they came to me and said, you can't put, because I went we cut the cord on cable television and all of that. And I put up this little tiny, really cool amplified antenna on my roof that picks up everything, man, for 220 miles away. They said I couldn't do that. So again, I had to get a hold of the police and blah, blah, blah. And, you know, they told, it's like, they are the worst in the world. And they're all over. They're all over the state of Florida. You cannot get out of them. I mean, if you sell this house, you go buy another one, you just got another HOA. And here's the deal. You have to pay for the HOA. I have to pay this HOA $500 a year for them to police my house. And I'm like, why? That's the law. That's what it is. It's just, I'm telling you, unbelievable that they get away with it. And my HOA is cheap. $500 a year is cheap. There's HOAs down here that are $6,000, $8,000 a year, and people pay it. This has just been an ongoing thing in the state of Florida that's been here forever, I guess. And it's just allowed and it's governed and it's got regulations that they don't always follow. Yeah, well, the problem is lawsuits have been filed against HOAs over and over and over, and they always lose because it's a contract you sign when you buy your house. Well, we didn't know this. Honestly, I mean, it's our mistake, and the lawyers will tell you that, well, listen, you signed the contract to buy the house. And I'm like, well, what if we wouldn't have signed it? And the lawyers tell you, you can't. Then you can't buy the house. It's either you buy the house and you sign the contract, or you're going to be a member of the HOA, or you don't buy the house and you go buy a house without that HOA. Well, but another house has got another HOA. Well, yeah. And I'm like, yeah, but dude, we came from Illinois. We had never even heard of an HOA. Nobody explained to us what this is when we bought this house. They just put this papers here and said, here, sign all this. This is part of the HOA contract. Well, we don't know what that is. Shame on us. Shame on us. But yeah. And people are flocking to move to Florida. And I think they're all shocked a year later when they get all this bullshit from their HOA. And from what I've heard, it's not just in Florida. I've heard that it's widely in the South a lot. I don't know about North. I know in Illinois, we never ran across one, but that doesn't mean that there wasn't any, but everywhere we lived had no HOA. It's just ridiculous. Now, when our first house we bought down here in Florida, its HOA was free, really. I mean, you didn't pay anything and they left you alone. It was an unincorporated area. They left us alone. We didn't have any ill feelings towards the HOA at all. Didn't even know about them, really. And then bought this house, which is in a very, and I'm going to lie, it's in a very upscaled area, we got to eat this bullshit every freaking day. And I've told them over and over and over, you guys are messing with the wrong freaking guy, because I'm going to fight tooth and nail over every single thing, bullshit that you guys are pulling. They don't care. They don't care, because they know that legally in the state of Florida, they're good. Like I told him this morning, show me proof that you sent a certified letter to my house. Show me proof. I want to see the proof. Now, I also want to see documented proof that my sidewalk needs to be pressure washed. Why? Where is it out of your framework? How is my sidewalk any dirtier than any other sidewalk? It's ridiculous, bro. I'm like, really? And the areas that they're responsible for, they don't do shit. And I've took pictures and sent it to them and said, okay, well, you put a lien on my home because I don't fucking do this. Guess what? I'm putting a lien on you because you don't do this. They don't care. I've talked to attorneys about it. Attorneys are telling me, listen, it's just the way it is. I mean, there are things that they'll try to get away with that you can call them on, which I have, like the parking on the street. They're not allowed to do that. They can't do it. But if you let them do it, then they can do whatever they want. I'm the type of guy that I don't let you do shit. My house. So that's the whole reason we sold our boat. So we come down here to Florida. We're like hour and a half away from the ocean on the East Coast, hour and a half away from the ocean on the West Coast. We're like, hey man, we're in the perfect situation to go buy a boat. So I go buy this monstrous boat, right? I'm from Chicago. I don't know better. I buy this ocean liner boat, bro. It's huge. It's got a cabin downstairs with one bedroom, a full kitchen. It's got a bathroom. It's got a little living area, like a living room with a little like roundabout couch thing that kind of goes around, and it's then you go upstairs up to the deck. I mean, it was a big freaking boat, 38-foot boat. We loved it, right? And me and my buddies and my wife, people, we'd go out there and spend the night and fish all night out on the ocean, and then wake up in the morning and cook breakfast, on the kitchen. But that was when we lived in our first house, which, like I said, that HOA, you never even heard from them. You never heard any complaints from them. We moved here, immediately the HOA tells us that we cannot have the boat on our property. I'm like, what? It's my boat. It's my property. It's my freaking house. Like, nope, can't do it. Illegal. So we, of course, get a hold of attorneys. They tell us after all this, after weeks of, they tell us, yeah, they're right. You signed a thing state, that you were going to abide by their rules. And this is a legal rule. They're allowed to do it. And I'm like, I don't get it. Why? And they're like, well, it's kind of like, a guy keeps junk cars on his property is an eyesore. Your boat is considered an eyesore. And I'm like, what do you mean it's an eyesore? It's a brand new boat. And they're like, we know, but boats on land, on a trailer. I'm like, what are you guys talking about, man? I've never heard of such nonsense. I just got pissed off and said, you know what? At first, I put the boat in storage. It was like 40 minutes away from my house, which sucked because now you can't work on your boat at home. You can't, and just all of that. And anyway, and it's expensive. We did that for probably a year and a half. And then we just said, you know what? Let's just sell the boat. So that's what we did. And it was really 100% because of HOA and their rules. Unbelievable, man. Never heard of such a thing in my life. You buy a house, but technically the land and property isn't yours because the HOA can tell you exactly what you can and cannot do with it. I've never heard of such a thing. And it's super common down here. And people, when I throw a fit down here about it, my neighbors know everything, just think I'm out of control. They just, and honestly, it builds this like Nazi, I hate to say it, Nazi thing where narc on everybody, right, be a snitch and call and tell the HOA, hey, my neighbor has got this in his house and we don't like it. And next thing you know, HOA shows up at your freaking house. And I'm like, are you freaking kidding me, man? I just don't understand it. None of it. And it gets me riled up every time they dick with me. I mean, they came over, or they didn't come over. They sent me this email this morning, and I opened it up. My wife knew. She took off and went to the beach with her Lithuanian friends because she told them we should leave now because he's going to get pissed off about this email. Sure enough, mad as hell about it. I'm like, well, freaking guys won't leave me alone, man. It's one of the reasons that I want to move, but I want to leave the state of Florida, and my wife does not. My wife absolutely loves Florida. She doesn't want to leave Florida. She loves the palm trees. She loves the sunshine year round. She loves the heat. She loves the beach, mostly the beach. I don't know, bro. I'm just like, get me out of here, man. Get me the hell out of here. This state has gone to hell. I mean, first of all, our governor's an idiot. I mean, I know there's a lot of people that like him, but he's maybe as smart as a brick. I don't know. And you can tell during his interviews, he's just an idiot. He's just like, dude, what happened? How did you win this? That had to have been a fluke of the world. Because in my opinion, and I've read and I've Googled it, I've done all kinds of HOA research just because I hate him so bad. I want him out. And there's a lot of complaints about HOAs in the state of Florida that are totally ignored by the governor, by the people. And of course, I'm sure they're making some money on it somehow, which is why it's just nobody cares. Like I said, my neighbors think I'm out of control when I complain about it. They don't understand how I can be so unhappy. Oh, the HOA is here to protect us. They're here to make sure that your house value doesn't drop. What? What are you talking about? Since when was it up to another entity whether my house value is going to raise or fall? I've never heard of such a thing in my life. But it is what it is. There is no arguing about it. There is no And my wife tells me, just let it go. She's like, you're not going to change it. And I'm like, well, here's the rules to get rid of an HOA. She's like, well, those are the most ridiculous rules in the world. You're never going to accomplish that. Well, I ain't going to stop trying. It takes like 85% of your HOA member vote to get rid of them. And like my neighbors next door, okay, I'm 62, right? So I can say this. My neighbors next door are probably about the same age as me, maybe a little older, maybe 65, but they act like they're 90, all right? On both sides of my house, right? So, of course, they love the HOA. They just think it's the greatest thing in the world. And, I'm like, what? Well, this guy comes out and tells me one day, because he finds out I'm fighting with the HOA, and I went to the HOA meeting and threw a fit, and this old man was there, and he tells me the next day outside, they're here to protect us. They're here to make sure our house values don't drop, and it's one of the cheapest HOAs in the state of Florida. There's really nothing. Oh, I'm like, oh my God, dude, what brainwashing pill did you take this morning? You should stop taking it now. Nope. My neighbors across the street aren't really neighbors. There's two beautiful houses across the street from me. And exactly nothing to do with house pricing. Nothing. Try to convince people of that down here, though. So the houses across the street from me are gorgeous, right? Gorgeous homes. But they're vacation homes. So basically, the owner lives in England. This is the truth. Both of those houses, I think one lives in England and the other one lives in like the Philippines or something. Very wealthy individuals. My neighborhood is affluent. Don't get me wrong. My neighborhood is beautiful and gorgeous, and nobody lives at those houses. What they do is they're those VRBO homes. So we have an incoming of flux of who knows what, when, where. They come and stay there for a week. Outside enjoying the swim, because all these homes have swimming pools. Outside having the swimming pool, loud, going crazy. That doesn't even bother me. I don't even care. But those homes, because the people live in England and a person lives in, Philippines, they don't have the same rules as us. They do, but they don't follow them. And I don't know, maybe they get fines, whatever, because they do whatever they want. And I'm like, how is this fair, man? But you see, I don't narc them off. I don't say shit. I don't care. It's none of my business. I don't care. Good for you. I'm glad that you don't have to follow the same rules I do somehow. That's awesome. I don't care. But leave me the hell alone. Oh. My wife hates it when I get on this subject, so I ain't gonna lie. She can't stand it. She's just like, my husband freaks out over the HOA. He can't stand him. He hates him. He'll go on for the 3 days now about this email. It is one of my pet peeves when you try to tell me what I can do with my house. Hey, Skyflag, thank you for the follow. Yeah, they come, they have their vacation, they go to Disney. Keep in mind, I'm very close to Disney. I'm very close to Universal Studios. Busch Gardens. So my area is like the perfect little area for all of the entertainment and also all the traffic for Florida. And so, they all come and stay in these homes.
Might have to drop something.
And enjoy all of the things that Florida has to offer, which is awesome. I'm glad that they can come, and that's great. And these people that own those homes that do these VRBOs, they're making a fortune. A fortune. Because that house across from me right now is probably renting for $1,300 a week, and it's like my home. My home is 5-bedroom, 4 baths, full, monstrous pool in the backyard. Seen you guys were in an ad, so shut up until the ad's over. So yeah, I mean, like their house across the street that's rented, yeah, it's way more expensive than regular rent, of course. And it's got like 5 bedroom, 4 baths, same exact kind of setup, probably only different, design, and it can hold a lot of people. And they go to all these things, in our area, the tourist stuff that Florida has to offer, and it's one of the things that makes Florida. We don't pay state taxes, so on our checks, on your income or anything, because the tourists basically pay our taxes for us. So I don't mind any of that. I really don't. I just don't want the HOA in my business telling me what I can and cannot do with my home. Like I said, they'll even tell you what color you're allowed to paint your house. And if you painted the wrong color and you didn't get it approved, because we went through it, we went through this process, they'll tell you you have to repaint it at your own expense. Now, luckily, we knew, and we actually, our neighbors had warned us. So we actually went and picked the color, sent the color, choice to the HOA. They approved it. It's like, okay. But if we would have not done that, just maybe off of pure didn't know, and we chose the color they didn't like, they'll tell us to repaint it. I mean, I know that this guy from England and the Philippines renting these homes out to these vacationers, they're getting their mortgage paid plus multiple times. They're making a fortune on that. Because it's always full. There's always renters there. Always. As a matter of fact, my daughter, her husband, and his family are all coming here from India to attend my granddaughter's baptism, which is going to happen here right at the church right next to our house. Very close to our house, not right next. And because all those people from India, I'm like, listen, I don't want this army at my house. My daughter, her husband, the grandbaby, yes, they can stay here. We've got 2 extra bedrooms that nobody's using, no problem. They can stay here. But they're bringing an army from India. Like, they can't stay here. So they rented one of these VRBOs, right here in my neighborhood. I think it's like 3 blocks behind me. and they're going to stay there. And they plan on going to, Disney. They plan on going to the Universal Studios. I'm sure they're going to go to Busch Gardens. They want to go to the beach. They want to, all that stuff. I mean, we got people here right now staying at my house. That's 1, 2, 3, husband, wife, baby, and wife's mom are all here from Lithuania staying. And today they took off and they were going to go to Daytona Beach, and I think they wanted to go see the Cape Canaveral space station. I think they were actually going to go, they were hoping to see a rocket launch, but I think it got pushed out, so they're going to not be able to see that. But anyway, yeah, they took off. As soon as I got this email, my wife is like, we got to go. He's not going to be fun to be around. Yep, you're right. Good idea. You know me well. Yep. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Israel's gonna jump. It's jumping everywhere right now. It's insane. Trying to buy a home here. This couple that's here from Lithuania, they bought their house in Lithuania a year ago, and they've already seen how much the market's changed, and they feel very lucky that they bought it a year ago. So it's everywhere. It's Lithuania, it's U.S., Israel, it's everywhere. I'm sure that all over the world is having major housing problems. Wow. So why don't they take the Muslim construction? Is it because of what's going on in Israel right now with the Hamas and all that crap happening? Is that why, Unholy? world's become very politicized and religiousized, and all kinds of things happening in the world today. And not good things, sad things, to be honest. Alright, well, we're going to get rid of some of this stuff first before we start putting it away. I got you. Well, it makes sense, to be honest, I guess. You know, sadly, what happens is even the good get lumped into that. I mean, it happened here in America when the towers got, you know, destroyed. Same thing, same exact thing happened, really. And it's sad because everybody gets lumped into a group, even though they're not even. They're still. You're gonna get lumped into that group, and it's hard to get out of that group. You know, you know what I mean? It's like once you're lumped into it, you're into it. It's like that's it. Good luck. You're gonna have a rough time getting out. Well, that's exactly right. You have no other choice if you want to be secure and safe. Absolutely right. Well, you know, America, we did the same stuff. I mean, not only you know, we did just like Israel. We went and attacked, and everything that Israel is doing was done by us multiple times, not just once. And we've led the world in going and destroying countries because you did something to us. So I think it's very hypocritical when I hear Americans saying that Israel needs to chill out. And I'm like, listen, I'm not on either side, but when wrong is wrong, wrong is wrong. I mean, it's just the way it is. I mean, if you don't believe in that, then you're living in a whole different world because wrong is wrong regardless. You know, what's the famous thing that's going around right now by Cat? That dude that's out here calling out Diddy and all these people is what he says. When you're on the side of God, there is no argument. It's the side of God and your side. So it's kind of like, yeah. I know, that's exactly what I'm talking about is America's being very hypocritical.
Take care.
Because I guarantee you when the shit happened to our Twin Towers, we didn't ask for no, we went and did everything possible. We went and destroyed that nation. And even though that nation may not have even been the nation that was involved, we didn't care. There was a lot of evidence that told us that it was bullshit what we were doing. And we were at the wrong place, but we didn't care. So yeah, a lot of hypocritical stuff going on from all angles from America right now. Rezzed up. Exactly. You have groups that don't believe in peace no matter what. Those groups cannot be tolerated. They cannot be tolerated. Doesn't matter if they're white, black, red, green. It's their belief that you're against, not who they are. It's if you don't believe in peace, if you believe in destruction and you believe in eliminating a different, then that's a problem. And And sadly, like I said, not everybody, okay, just because it may have been Muslims that did the attack, right? But just because you're a Muslim doesn't mean that you're, or a Palestinian, doesn't mean, or whatever, doesn't mean that you believe, it doesn't mean every one of you are that way. But the few that are, the few bad apples are really causing you a lot of pain. And you would think that those people would stand up themselves, and maybe they try, I don't know, to get rid of that pain. Because that pain is causing pain to everyone, not just to that little small faction that's causing all this destruction. And I don't know. It's just sad. It's a sad situation, honestly. On every side. Just very sad. And what's worse, you know, when you think about it, just the thread goes very deep, because that group is getting their weapons and their training and their personnel from somewhere. And where is it coming from? You know, in this case, it's not too hard to point the finger at Iran. You know what I'm saying? It's not super difficult to point it that way. But I believe that there's also other groups that are involved in it as well, that maybe we don't want to know about or say. I don't know. And I'm not going to say my view here either, because it's not going to be met with popularity. But I believe that there's other governments that are helping supply weapons and things of that nature due to the money. I don't think it's just Iran, sadly. Exactly. Everybody knows where it's coming from, but I think there's more than that even. I think there's even more coming from more areas than we're admitting to. And in what, 50 years, we'll figure it out. And all the truth will be known. And weapons are a very money-making opportunity for a lot of people in the world. And so if they see a place where their product, which is weapons, is being required, they're going to make money on it. I don't care where they're from. United States, Russia, they're going to make money on it. So that's why I said it goes even deeper, I think, than what we're admitting to. I tend to agree with you on that, Unholy. I do. I think that Israel has always been a convenient target for a lot of those countries in that area. And I do believe, as you just said, that there's going to be more. I also do believe that I believe my wife when she says that we're underestimating Putin. I mean, she's from Soviet Union. She knows, and she's made it crystal clear to me that we've underestimated him and that he is going to attack the Baltic states. He is going to attack Lithuania. He is going to attack Estonia. He is going to attack Latvia. He is going to attack them. He's going to take them. And he doesn't care about the NATO. And he's ready to pull the trigger on a nuclear weapon. He's actually getting ready to use a nuclear weapon, in my wife's opinion. She believes he's going to use it in Ukraine. And some of his actions make me believe that, yeah, probably very true. And the only thing right now that's keeping him from selling weapons to Hamas, and he may have already, is that because he needs them himself right now. Ukraine is draining him. But he's going to defeat Ukraine on the basis that he was right. He's a very smart man. He was right and knew that the United States would eventually stop giving money to Ukraine. We would definitely get tired of it, and we would stop. And that's what's happening. The United States, our Congress is going to stop giving them money. It's going to get ugly fast. Because once he gets what he wants in Ukraine, he's moving on. He's going to hit the Baltic states. He's going to hit them all. I know I have a lot of Russian viewers, and I apologize for saying these things because I know that many of you believe the propaganda and information that you're told. But I'm telling you the truth that Putin is a madman, okay? He's not out for your interest. Don't believe any of that bullshit. Purely a money game for him. Yeah, he's not going to stop. But I digress. I don't want to talk about this subject because it's something that, I honestly, I was like probably every other American until I married my wife and met my wife, and then met more and more and more and more people from that area, and then visited that area, and then spend more and more time there, and started seeing the true fear, what was really going on. And I went, wow, okay, this is fucked up. This is not what most of us think is going on there. And so, yeah, it's changed my opinion greatly. It's made me more aware for sure, and made me understand struggles that we don't go through here. Yeah, I think that's true, but I think that they can also, I think that a lot of them, I do have a lot of followers from Russia, and you'd be surprised at how many of them do speak a broken English. They really do. They do. My wife, her English, she was taught English, and, believe it or not. And so it was very easy for her to learn English once she moved here. And I do have a lot of Russian followers that have contacted me, and I've had people come into my chat and try to push the Russian propaganda that Ukraine are full of Nazis, and that they had to be attacked and they had to kill them, and that there's Russians there that are asking for help. I have had streams where they've come in here and pushed that. And I've had to tell them, listen, you have the right to speak what you want. You have the right to believe what you want. But I'm going to tell you the truth and what I know of the truth. And you need to stop. We're going to, and I would tell them, we're going to stop the conversation right here. We're going to switch over to something else. That's it. And they were respectful. They did. I give them 100% credit. They were respectful. They said, okay, you're right. We're going to stop. And they did. And they stayed within. And they still are following me to this day. So it's just a crazy world. It is. It's just insane. I'm careful about talking about it now too much in the chat. And I'm going to stop now because I get it. Everybody believes in their own belief. And, to each their own. I understand. But when you're being sold a bill of goods, I'm gonna tell you. I'm sorry to say, it is a complicated topic, very complicated, absolutely. But my point here is this: they're a sovereign nation. They deserve the respect of all other countries until they've done wrong. They've done no wrong. And we're going to see this happen. It's going to happen. I think my wife is absolutely right. I think it's going to happen where Putin is going to get done here and he's going to go right over to the Baltic states. There's a little sliver of Russia that sits between Lithuania and Poland, and it doesn't even connect to Russia. And so that's the part right there that Putin is going to use to have the excuse to take over the Baltic states, because he's got a Russian piece sitting there that's asking for help. And so he's gonna say, "Oh man, I'm answering their ask. They're asking. Here I am." And I do believe that is gonna be what happens. It's why NATO and the United States has put a ton of forces right now on the Lithuanian border. There's a lot of forces sitting on that border right now. It's been increased greatly, and it's gonna be ugly. Well, sadly, I'm to be honest with you, Unholy, we already support Israel's. United States already supports Israel's enemies. I mean, let's be honest. We do a lot of business with the Middle East, and they're not all Israel friendly. Again, the money, the oil. Let's follow that, and that's where you're going to find America. That's what you're going to find America supporting. I used to joke to my wife when she first came here and became a United States citizen, and I used to joke to her and say that, we're a nation that we're like a country that's a gas station. If you've got oil, we're going to come and take it. If we're going to take it forcefully, we're just going to take it. And this is a country that was founded on by coming and just killing all the Indians. They had what we wanted. We just said, you know what, we're going to take it. And that's what we did. So, I'm not surprised by any of what America does. I'm not trying to badmouth America. I'm glad I'm an American citizen. Just saying, truth is the truth. We're like a big giant gas station. What are they gonna do when fuel runs out? And they're gonna have to go farm lithium, start taking over countries that have lithium. And I think we've already kind of started doing that. It's funny because we have people here, right? Um, like I said, we have people visiting right now from Lithuania, and you can hear they're afraid. They're afraid of what's going on in Ukraine because it's so close to them. They know what this leader is like in Russia, and there's fear. When you talk to them, there's fear. That's sad. It's like, man, this is a nice family. These are good people, and little girl that's 18, no, 20 months old. It's like, come on. You shouldn't have to live with fear every single day. But it is what it is. Like I said, the world is getting really messed up. It drives me insane to say that when I hear people say that, oh yeah, the world is a disaster because of Trump. Oh yeah, the world is a disaster because of Biden. Really? 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 You think that these individuals have the power to destroy the entire world and cause all this bullshit that's going on in the world right now? What world are you living in? Because it's just nowhere near the truth. Yeah, and one war zone to join another one. That's the sad thing. I mean, that's a sad thing. Speaking of Israel, let me tell you a story, real quick story here about when I went to Lithuania. I think I've told this story before to other viewers. So I'm a big major history guy, okay? History buff like crazy. And so before we went to Lithuania, I was telling my wife that there was these sites that I wanted to go visit, and they were the Jewish killing sites. And my wife was like, "Why would you want to do that? You know, this is the shame of our nation." Lithuania was the only country in the world that eliminated the Jewish population during Hitler's time. They were the only country in the world that accomplished that feat. I mean, that okay, that's just a terrible freaking thing. And the Lithuanians did it themselves. They didn't even depend on the Nazis to do it. The Nazis came to Lithuania and said, "We're going to destroy your entire country and we're going to kill all of you. Or you can take care of the Jewish problem yourselves." And the Lithuanians said, "Okay, we'll take care of the Jewish problems ourselves if you promise not to come into our country." Hitler said, "No problem. We're going to come in your country, but we're going to be a peaceful group, and you do that." So we went to this Jewish site memorial in Lithuania, and there was an old Jewish man that greeted us there, and he tells us the history. Then he brings us in this building, and he shows us these videos. And these videos show people in black and white with kids on their shoulders as they're killing the Jews like they're at a circus performance. It was unbelievable. Unbelievable. And everyone was crying watching this video. Myself, my wife, my daughter, we all were just crying watching it. And the video went on and on and on, and quite a bit of history was taught. The biggest thing that we noticed was when we got out of our cars in this forest, it was like filled with doom. And as you walk the forest, there's these markings and there's these huge pits. Because here's what happened. The Lithuanians did all this. Then, when they found out that the Americans and the Russians the Americans and the Soviet Union were coming to liberate, they dug all the bodies back up, left them in the pit, started them on fire, trying to get rid of evidence. I mean, it's one of the saddest places I've ever been to in my entire life. I ain't gonna lie. And yeah, it's a fucked up situation. And they don't really teach it, Lithuanians, because it's a shame of their country. They realize how shameful this was. But yeah, Braza Blaster, Oh, I agree with you, Braze. I agree with you totally, Braze Blaster. It's a lot of lobbyists have way too much power in America, and they decide what happens, even though we, the American people, don't agree. That's everyday life here in America for sure. But I mean, this was when we were in Lithuania. It was one of the saddest places I'd ever been, and everywhere you're driving on the highways, there's these little signs that say Jewish killing spot, and it has an arrow pointing, and it's always towards a forest. It's always in a forest. So you go to these places, they've got memorials in these forests, and the forest is just filled with doom. I mean, it was terrible. it makes you realize how cruel the world really is. And all of that was really done by one man that, sadly, his actions were amplified throughout. So people were copying his act. It was, all for propaganda. There was a lot of hatred. He was able to stir all of that up. And I asked my wife, multiple times I've asked her, why was it that the Lithuanians didn't like the Jewish people? And she's like, it wasn't that we didn't like the Jewish people. She's like, I said, was it that because I read that, they controlled the money, this, that. And she's like, well, none of that's really true. She's like, it was the fact that the Nazis came and said, we want them all dead. And if you don't, we're killing all of you. And she goes, and of course, we saw what was going on. She's like, we knew that, okay, they're going to do it. Now, of course, my wife wasn't alive back then, but she's speaking for those that were. And I get it. But it shows, and this is why it's a shame of a country, it shows your, what word am I looking for? Your morale, your moral compass, that you didn't stand up to these people. You just agreed and said, yeah, okay, we'll do that. No problem. Now, how would we have reacted if we would have been given that choice? That's a good question. Because you knew what was going on in the world. You knew these people were, this army is going to come and kill us all. So, how would our moral compass have answered that same dilemma at that time? Who knows? Got you. Understand, unholy. Got it. Yeah, I was just saying because I know you live in Israel, and it's the only connection I really have. Was that little piece of data. I used to travel to Ukraine for work. I traveled there a lot, see the sunflower fields, all of that. I used to go there all the time, and sadly, a lot of the people I knew are dead. They're dead. There's just no ifs and buts about it. The areas, Dnipro, those areas, that's where I was at. Those areas are now, most of them are under Russian, under the Russian control. But those were the exact areas I was. And I had met a lot of people in Ukraine. Okay, you were born in Kyiv, okay. Yeah, I was in that area quite a bit with work during the day. A lot of times it was dealing with, because Ukraine was great at making parts, especially, tool rooms of that nature and things like that. So a lot of times I was there working with the old timers, getting a part made or getting set up with them to get this part made on a regular basis, and but now that was the main reasons I was there. Was back in the day, they may still be. Ukraine was really well known in my industry as the guys that could supply me with custom parts, fabricated. So I would go there, bring designs, bring prints, bring my PC so we could do some AutoCAD changes if we had to, figure out what material we were going to use to make it, and then they would make it. When I was there, I went. One of the coolest memories I have of Ukraine was I went to the Cossacks show. Oh my God, it was the most interesting, coolest thing I'd ever seen in my life. I swear to God, it was so cool. Those guys are so talented, with horses and swords. I was like really, really, really impressed, especially because I grew up in the Midwest on a horse farm. So I was super impressed with what they were able to do. I was like, man, that takes some strength. I mean, this dude is sideways on this freaking horse, and he's shooting a bow on a target that he's hitting at bullseye, and he's going at full gallop. I was impressed. I have a drawing here that a gentleman, I've shown it in my stream before, that I was sitting there watching this act, the Cossacks, and this old guy was sitting across from me, across on the other side of the field, made a drawing, a hand drawing of me, and I have it here. It's just beautiful, beautiful. And he wouldn't take money, and I finally was able to convince him to take $10. Yeah, oh yeah, Ukraine's a lot of minerals. A lot of minerals. I know that my wife makes that bread, and she sells it, and here in Florida, and she makes, I mean, 100, 200 loaves. I mean, our kitchen is set up for her like a bakery almost, double oven and the whole 9 yards. So she makes this bread and she takes it to St. Petersburg because there's a huge Ukrainian, Lithuanian, even Russian population there. And she takes it there and she sells it and she makes a fortune on that. People love it, man. I don't really like the bread. It's dark, kind of very dark bread. It's not something that I like unless she cooks it in. She'll cook it with garlic, and then she cuts like a hole in the middle of it, and she'll put like egg in it, and cook the egg, and oh my god, it's so freaking good. That is the one way I'll eat it. I will say that. And my buddy, loves it too. He's the one that gets our visitors into Disney for free because he works there, and he loves my wife's bread, so she gives him a loaf of bread, like 2 loaves of bread a month, maybe 3 loaves, and they love it. And they cook it the same way that I just mentioned. They cut the hole in it, cook it with some garlic and grease, and make it. Loves it, but it's a very dark bread. Yeah, American bread. That's what my wife says. The same thing. My wife says, "How can you eat this bread? This isn't bread." Yeah, I told her, "Well, this is what we were raised with. That's what you were raised with." But yeah, she says the same thing. She doesn't understand how we can even call it bread. Eat the bread you make, yeah. Yeah, my wife says the same thing about American bread as well. I mean, they're all here eating her bread like crazy, these visitors from Lithuania right now. They love it. She makes it and she doesn't eat any other bread. That's it. Kind of like what you said. Same exact thing. I'm not a fan of the bread. Like I said, I eat it when she makes it a special way. But other than that, now my son loves it, and my daughter love it. They love her bread. I grew up with this white bread, and that's what we grew up with. Wheat bread, okay, I'll eat that. But that bread that you guys eat in Europe and Ukraine, Lithuania, that whole area is a very dark, heavy bread. I mean, I'm like, wow, it's impressive. It's like, Jesus, this is some bread right here. Like could build a house with this bread. Yeah, they got the gene, exactly. And plus, they've eaten it their whole life. I mean, it's what she's always fed them. And now, you know, they're adults and
Take care.
they love it. Now, my daughter, who is not Lithuanian, you know, my daughter doesn't like that bread either. She's like me, you know, because we're kind of a mixed family here. My daughter and me, I raised my daughter all by myself on my own since she was like 12 years old. And then we've got my wife has 2 kids, a daughter and a son that have, you know, we've all integrated this family together years and years and years ago. So yeah, it's funny to see the difference side by side. Okay. We can go do this guy if we want, but I don't think we're ready to do him yet. But yeah, dude, I mean, Americans are insane. We like it easy. I mean, we'll go eat Taco Bell, which is like one of the worst foods out there, really, technically, but we'll go eat it. We'll eat it every. It's funny because these Lithuanians that are visiting today, one of the things they said yesterday to me was, I said, well, what food are you looking for to try here? Oh, we want a real steak. We want steak. Okay, we'll get you some good steak. All right, we'll barbecue a steak. And then the guy, the husband said, I want to try Taco Bell. I'm like, what? He's like, I want to try Taco Bell. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure you're gonna like it, you know, especially the next day, but we'll try Taco. We'll get you some Taco Bell. In fact, I told my wife when she left today to take him to the beach. I said, on the way home, because she asked me, hey, can you barbecue some ribs? So when we get home, they can try ribs, American style. And I'm like, you know what? They said they want to have Taco Bell. So why don't you pick up Taco Bell on the way home? And then tomorrow, Saturday, I'll barbecue some ribs and steak, and they can try everything. My wife's like, oh, good idea. Okay, we'll do that. She's like, what do you want from Taco Bell? And I'm like, nothing. I'll find something here to eat at the house. If they want to try Taco Bell, let them try. I mean, we even eat fake cheese. I mean, we got cheese slices, Velveeta cheese slices. I mean, it's not even real cheese. My dog loves it, but I don't. Yeah, America's easy food. Processed food that's going to kill you with cancer. It's like, yeah, that's us. That's what we do. But again, I sound like I'm bashing America a lot. I don't mean to. It comes across that way. I love America. Don't get me wrong. Love it. But I am the first to admit to call us out and say, we're a pretty screwed up country, man. Man, we give a football player $100 million to play football, while we have homeless all over our country that, yeah, don't get me wrong, some are homeless because of their own actions and their own fault and because of other issues, but there's a lot of people that are homeless, and kids aren't eating in America, not because of their own fault, because they can't afford the rent anymore, because they, you know, there's legit homeless that really do need help, and instead we spend millions of dollars so this guy can go play football. I'm like, really? And I'm just picking on football because I love the game. I love NFL. I love football, don't get me wrong. Love it. My wife will tell you I love it. I love it. But To me, it really does seem like we are a screwed up country when we believe that a football player deserves $100 million to go play football while we can't even feed our poor. And hence why you have Americans that are fed up with giving money, to Ukraine and other countries because they say, well, we need to feed our country. Well, wait a minute. I agree with you when you say that. However, when you stop giving money to these countries, we'll pick on Ukraine right now. When you stop giving money to Ukraine, is that same money going to go towards feeding anyone? No, it's not. It's not. It's just a convenient excuse to say, oh, but we shouldn't be giving money to these people to support this because we need to support this. But guess what? When they stop giving that money, that same money is not going to what they said it should. In fact, it's just going to go to some other bullshit fund. I mean, I don't know. Sorry, but today I feel like because of this bullshit morning I started with the HOA, I feel like you guys are going to hear all my complaints, all of my made biker truths. Yeah, exactly. You're exactly right, Unholy. I've had so many people contact me privately and tell me, oh, Made Biker, you're such a level-headed guy. And, it's like, I always laugh and think, well, they haven't seen what pushes my buttons, that's for sure. One of them is the HOA. The Homeowners Association is just one of those things that pushes my buttons. It will get me going every single time. Truth is Biden, or maybe not Biden, I don't know who did it, but this whole idea to chop the realtors commission is a good change. It's a good idea. Probably not for the realtors, but it's something that I think is a good idea. But you want to make it even more affordable for people to buy a home? Okay. Get rid of the HOAs. Outlaw all HOAs across America, man. If you work for an HOA, I'm sorry, but you are a bullshit entity that feels like you have the right to tell me what I can and cannot do with my property. To me, it seems like it's an infringement of my rights. However, it's been governed and backed by each state that has them. I don't understand it, man. Like, you want to make it affordable to buy a house? Listen, eliminate these bastards. Make it illegal. But no. That's what tells me that somebody's making money on HOAs, on homeowners association. Somebody somewhere in our government is making a lot of money off of it to allow these people to infringe my rights. And I don't want to hear your bullshit. The argument for them is that, oh, but they help your house value stay high. You don't have to worry about losing value. Bullshit. Bullshit. I know people that won't buy. I'm one of them now that I learned, coming from Illinois, and seeing what an HOA is. I'm not going to buy another house in Florida. There's no way. Next house I buy will be out of this state. I will be leaving. Or it'll be in an area that I don't think it probably doesn't exist, but has no HOA. I think actually, now that I think about it, I think High Energy 49, who's also a streamer, mentioned to me that, because he lives in Florida, that he doesn't have an HOA. So there are areas of Florida that doesn't have HOAs. Just not in my area. I'm hanging on to some bows, even though I'm using this one. And it's really because I'm not sold that that's a good bow yet. Everything on the internet says that you're supposed to use this bow and you're supposed to use those boots that I've thrown in the stash because they're so good. So I don't know. We're testing it. We tested the boots and they sucked. So that's why you're not seeing them on my feet right now. They were these morning. Let's see, where are they? Where did I throw you at? I threw them in here somewhere. Probably here. It was these Morning Frost boots. Are supposed to be the best boots that you're supposed to wear with this build. I disagree. What we're trying to do here is two things. One, level. But two is get gear so we can go fight this boss, because this is the one boss that we have not been able to down. We've downed him in the past with other characters and previously with this character, but now he is killing me on a constant basis, and I'm not able to dodge his mechanics enough where I can survive. Getting a marking yet of which way we need to go. That one got me good. That was a good shot. Sucker. There you go. Okay, what did we leave back here? Gotta go this way. Standing right in this guy's stuff, huh? And a new quiver too. Well, it was throwing poison. Oh, I thought there was something over there throwing poison at me. Okay.
Easy. Too easy.
We've had kind of a pretty lively chat today, all because of my HOA bullshit. Started the whole thing off here. Trying to get it calmed back down here. All right, there we go. What do we got? Authority. Okay, well, this one's done, but we're grabbing XP, so let's keep grabbing it. Oh, the other one. All right, let's fight this guy. We've been ignoring these. Let's go ahead and fight him. Hey, how was that? Ow. So again, it's just, those aren't really worth... No, you're good, bro. You're good. You're good, man. Yeah. It was a fun conversation. I like it. I mean, I know that my wife absolutely hates hearing it, but it gets it off my chest and I feel better. And I'm sure that when I get all done streaming today, I'm purposely not looking at my email on my phone at all. Because I'm sure that when I get done streaming today, I'm going to have a big old nice nasty reply from my favorite HOA individual about my email telling them I want to see proof. I'm asking for, you claim you sent me a certified letter. Well, where the hell is it? And where's your proof that you sent it? Because if you sent a certified letter, I don't want to get back on this subject again. But anyway, I'm sure I'm going to have a reply. And then I'm going to fire me all back up again. And my wife knows it too. That's why she left. She's like, this is going to go on all day. She's grabbed the Lithuanian visitors and said, run. Boy, those were the strongest worms I've seen right there. just about got this area cleared out. Dagger, shard.
Not happening.
I mean, not happening. You just did it. Run, they said. How about you run? Let's do that instead. Purposely not going and fighting this boss that's in this monolith, this Echo, because yesterday he frustrated me so bad. We tried him, I want to say at least, I want to say 6 to 10 times. I just said, you know what, we'll come back to you later. It's just too much for me right now. Which is why I want to level up. And we're farming gear like crazy. I don't remember. I think he was doing necrotic damage. Pretty sure he was doing a buttload of necrotic. Okay, we're getting more XP. Helps if I don't stand in the junk. Okay, let's backtrack, pick up all this. All right, that's all of it. We didn't get leveled up, but we got pretty far up there. Got this experience. Okay. So, first thing we're going to do is get rid of stuff that we are not going to use. Oh, we didn't do this, duh. Okay. All right, that's what we'll leave in here.
Yes.
Let's grab all the shards. So one of the things that somebody brought up to me, and I think it's a very, very, very good point, and they brought it up on a video I did on the easiest build for Last Epoch for a beginner. And the person brought up that The beginner doesn't even know, about these. Beginner doesn't about shards. The beginner doesn't know anything, and I forgot to keep it that simple. And so they did mention to me that they would like me to do another video, and I think we will. I don't know when I'll get time, but we will. And I do believe this person is correct that there is a need for it because people are trying to get into this game and there is no easy explanation for the game at all. There's no, it's just, and it's not complicated. I think Last Epoch has done as I told this viewer, that I think Last Epoch has done a very good job of finding the middle ground between Diablo 4, which is mindlessly easy for most people, and some people it is complicated as well, and then PoE, Path of Exile, which is a very complicated, and I've played all of them. I've played all the games, and I like them all, actually. And for each different reason. I like Diablo 4 because it's brainless and easy, and I can just go in there and I don't have to think. I don't have to use my brain, and I can just play it and have fun. I like Path of Exile because it's so complicated, and I can do any type of build I want with my character. I can turn any character into anything. And I like this game because it seems like it's a good middle ground where it's not super complicated. It's not super easy. I like it. I agree, and that's exactly what what Unholy Karen just said in chat is exactly where my belief is too. But I do agree that there are beginners that want to play this game and they don't even know the basics because it's not very well explained. Um, Nowhere is it explained very well within the game that, hey, shattered shards you want. Always grab, always buy. Those are important, and you'll see why. No, there's no, it's so. I did do a video on YouTube, and it's obviously this viewer was correct when he said, "Hey, it needs to be even simpler," and he's right. So we're gonna try to do something like that. The video I made was based on the Sentinel, that I felt the Sentinel was the easiest class for a beginner to come in and play and survive. But I didn't go into details on the build. I just was more talking about why I felt like the Sentinel was the easier. And the guy was right. He's like, hey man, tell me how to build it, So we're gonna get that done. I don't know when, but we will. I promise. I've done some pretty weird videos, to be honest with you. I did one that, how to open up your PC and blow all the dust out, clean everything out of it, and make sure that it's healthy. That was kind of a brainless video for me, but for others, it was very educational, and they were happy to see it. Actually, I think it's taken down now, that video. It's so old. I should do another one. I did one on changing your video card yourself on your PC. So you don't have to take it in. You can buy your own video card and do it. Yeah, exactly, Unholy. And I had a person tell me that, hey, you keep saying Diablo 4 is brainless and easy, and for me it's super complicated and I don't understand it. And I'm like, oh man, I need to be careful what I say because they're right. For me, it's this way, but for some people that have never played this genre, it's super complicated. They don't even understand the terminology, so I get it. So I'm going to try to create something that's a little bit more for those players that are not at our level and they want to be at our level someday, or they just want to enjoy a game that they think looks fun and they don't want to get a headache trying to figure it out. I get it, because PoE gave me a headache some days. I loved PoE, but some days it gave me a headache. I was just like, oh my God, I can't play this game today. So I understand all angles. So we'll try to make a video that's a little more user-friendly for very new people to the entire genre. It's boring as hell. That's kind of how I'm like with this character. You know, at first this character I thought was pretty incredible, pretty awesome, but now I'm like, you know, this character's kind of boring. That's I mean, he's pretty good character and he's pretty fun to play at the beginning for sure. And then as time goes on, it's like, okay, all I'm doing is shooting arrows up in the air. You know, I guess it's true with every build. And at some point, you're going to realize that you're just doing the same action over and over and over. Yeah. That's funny because the Wrath build is incredible. It is an S tier build according to Max Roll. The Wrath build is S tier, meaning it can go and kill all the corruption. It should be able to handle just about everything on its own. Whereas with this character, I'm still getting killed. I'm still getting my butt kicked. Especially with the boss that's in charge of this whole monolith right here. We could not kill him yesterday, but we will. Pyro, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right. We've got this one done, but we're getting XP, and I think we should try to just get as much as we can. I just don't like this area very much. I prefer big, huge mobs. Because it really makes my XP jump. And I can handle the mobs just fine. It's actually the single targets that I don't like. Yeah, that's exactly right. The Wraith build is incredible, man. I have not used it. I've only watched it and I've only read about it. And I'm like, oh yeah. It reminds me a lot of the build that I was using in Diablo 4 for my Necromancer. And it was awesome. I loved my Necromancer. He was the very first character I ever made in Diablo 4 was a Necromancer. And he just ruled. He was unkillable. Booger. Like this. This is what I like right here. Give me a whole bunch of stuff to kill. We're running out of stuff to kill. We still got more here though, because you can see this bar's not full. So that tells you right away there's more. Problem is it's all the way up on the other end. But we're going to go there because our XP is so close to leveling, and that's what the whole goal is here. All right, we got a little bit more. Similar to the bone spear. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything like that here either, now that you say that. I never thought about it. I'm interested to see what LE's thoughts are on future classes, future characters. I mean, do they have room for more? You know, I mean, they've hit them all pretty well. I'm like, I don't know what else you could think of. But I'm sure they're missing something. Okay, now we're full out. We go. Oh, of course, I really want to leave. There we go. Martial arts class or like a death knight, I think would be kind of cool too. I mean, those are the two. I actually was thinking the same thing as you. I was thinking a martial arts kind of thing would be kind of cool. You know, they may though. That would be cool. I think a death knight would be cool. I think there's a couple ways that they could go with some new classes, but I'm interested to know what their thought is. I'm sure they've actually commented on it before. I've just never looked for it or researched it. To be honest with you, I have not looked at what their future plans are at all on LE. I've looked at Diablos. I know the Path of Exile is going to Path of Exile 2. I've played the Path of Exile 2. I think that it's going to be incredible, and I don't think it's going to be anywhere near as complicated as PoE. I think they're going to make it very streamlined, very easy. But maybe that's something I'll do, is take a look at what LE's future holds, because I'm sure that they have published it somewhere. We're going to have to go and try to fight this boss again. I'm really kind of avoiding it and putting it off because he's terrible. Oh. I see my Falcon pulled these guys, which I wish he would not do. So I got a feeling we're going to see a lot of fire here. Another Falconer Twitch. You're right. You're right. I like this build. It's been pretty good. There's some changes that I should make to it probably, but I've been kind of lazy about it. I've definitely made changes to it that I'm not happy with, that I should go back. All right, let's see what we got here. A bunch of stupid stuff. Well, we're going to level up here, that's a fact. Which is what the whole goal is right now, is to get it leveled up as quickly as we can. We need to get a little bit of different gear on, but we're getting there. Just been kind of collecting it and building that slowly. All right, let's go up. Stop shooting me. Let me look at the stuff. Booger. Okay, we're going the wrong way again, which we have a good habit of doing, especially when all we're trying to do is level. We're just looking for mobs to kill, so yeah. Resin. Okay. Probably did not want to pick that up, but we did anyway. It's here. Hello. Oh, you. Really? And we did not get leveled. Man, where are we at here? We'll get it. Oh, there's a whole bunch of you here. Little party going on. Rank 5. So, this is my opinion and only my opinion, but the ruined prison suck. There we go. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's some good drops occasionally, especially when you're running empowered. But at this level, we've been doing them and showing you that they're just terrible. They're just not worth. They're not worth you spending your time on. We leveled. That was what we wanted. We could go ahead and get out of here now if we want. Let's just grab a little bit more of this XP if we can. You know, I also I don't realize when this season ends on LE. I never saw that posted. I should check that too. Because all this talk about a Wraith Necromancer sounds like it'd be fun to build, especially because it is an S tier. It is an S tier build in this game right now. Probably won't be in next season, but he got me too. I tried to get right through him and he still got me. Usually if I do my little move right through him, I can miss his entire attack, but not that time. Alright, well, I think we're about ready to move on here. Yeah, let's go. Okay, we got a point to use, which is always fun, and I give you a stupid staff. And you give me a mage item. Great. Don't care about decoy. Can't use you yet. Can't use you yet. Don't want you. Alright. Oh, I forgot to put you in there too, didn't I? There we go. Oh, and you. And you. And that's all of it. Okay. Now you guys know what we do. We fill up all of our empty tabs. We fill up. This is how we do it. We fill it up, fill it up, fill it up. We fill it, fill it. And at some point we're going to stop and we're going to go through it all. Now, if you guys remember yesterday when we stopped, we had multiple tabs full. I went on in the morning, this morning, and emptied them out and did my little comparisons. And yeah, upgraded some equipment, emptied some equipment. That way you guys don't have to sit through my process, because my process sometimes is kind of weird. All right. Okay, so we got this done. We're gonna have to update our equipment eventually if we're gonna go fight this boss, this bugger. Hey, he's so terrible. he's one of the worst bosses in the game, I think. We can go and pay him a visit right now. We only had a corruption 4. It's pretty low, but he's bad. He's bad, and I'm not geared. I didn't change my gear up. I haven't done anything. I know my resistance is low. Oh. Why are you saying too easy? Ah, see? I just get in the wrong position and he gets me. So we're getting there where we're going to be able to drop him pretty simple. We've dropped him so many times, but right now we're just not getting it right. Okay, so we want to bring this one up, but we also want to get this one up for my armor. It's only +3 per dexterity, but okay, and skills are still sitting good. That's why we're not going and fighting that boss. That boss is terrible, man. My necrotic resistance is like, everything is sitting like right on the edge. You know, and I just having some issues getting that booger. We have everything here forged to its highest potential, I think, already. That one's got a little bit left, but I don't think. But everything is T5. That guy's got a little left. Everything here, T5, T6, T5. Yeah. And every now and then I like to do this. Let's pick one here. Let's pick one of these. Let's do... Let's do this one. All right. Let's do this one. Okay. Every now and then, this is what we do. Just for the hell of it. Got those like 6,000 times. And let's take this guy. Last one, I think. Maybe we got one left. So right there is a good wraith piece right there. Look at that. That's a nice little piece, like if you were using that, but I'm not. So yep. I don't usually have too much luck using those Ascendance shards, but they're fun. They're interesting to see what you're going to grab. Okay, we're going to go back in here and do some more damage yet, but I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back, y'all. Hang tight. Okay, thanks for hanging on. Let's see what we got here. Experience both ways. I don't want access, so we'll go this way. One of the things, oh, never mind. We'll just keep going. think another couple levels we'll be putting down that boss with no problem. All right. Well, just cleared out a big old area right there. Okay, there's one. I know the other one is up above here, but north of me, but we're gonna go ahead and finish this off down here. Standing right next to me, I didn't even see. All right. I don't really need any more idols unless it's like absolutely awesome. Which some of those aren't bad, but I'm not grabbing them because I got so many already. I need to have a yard sale on idols. Ah, where are you? Oh, missed it. Alright, well, that's them. That's all of them. We didn't find the chest yet, though, did we? Just realized. Let's see if we can locate it here real quick. Well, it's obviously not here, is it? You can see I'm not picking up most of the gold. I mean, how much gold do you really need? For real. I mean, if I run, I buy it and I'm on top of it, I'll grab it. But other than that, I don't need it. Thorn Slinger. Still no chest. Ow. Okay, there's the prison. Okay, well, I am not seeing.
As a riot.
Could be there. Let's just go check there real quick. I don't want to run past it and have to come all the way back. Okay, well, it's not here, so now we know. Alright. May not be one in this area. Well, apparently there is not one here. It's just life. It's okay. We're going to grab all this gold we left on the ground. We're going to go up here and investigate this one little area left. Pretty sure it's not there. Nope. Okay, we already have the arrow guard in our storage.
Yes. Take care.
Okay, we're just gonna keep going. Okay, so we gotta seal the storm gate. Actually, those are some pretty nice pieces right there. Okay, that guy hurt. Man, we're gonna get idols like crazy here, it looks like, huh? Great. One thing I don't want. I may want them later, but right now I am so full of idols in my storage. Unbelievable. All right, there's the gate. We have to seal. Dice of life. If only it was that easy. All right. If life was just a life so easy that all you had to do is roll a dice, it would be great. But probably not. It would probably suck terribly. Alright. We're just getting XP is all we're trying to do. I would like to get to at least 82. Higher would be better before I go do that boss one more time, because I know we're going to get him. It's just We need to upgrade some little bit of gear here, and we're real close to dropping him. He's a tough one. He's one of the harder ones, actually. A lot of people think Lagoon is hard, but actually Lagoons, there's a couple cheats you can use to make him easier, and that's fight him on the steps. Don't go up there on that top. You got to go up on there to start it. But as soon as he removes his tentacle, so you can pass, go down and stand on the step and fight him right from that. We did it yesterday. I actually clipped it, but I didn't post it because it's boring to watch. But honestly, it's the best way to fight him. You don't have to worry about squat. You can even fight the phase 2 from the step. You know, where you have to go down to the lower level and fight his tentacles and the waves that are formed, that are going across. You can do it all right from the step. I mean, we did it yesterday. That's how we fought him. But this boss that I have to fight on this one, there is no workaround for him. It's, you better just muscle through his necrotic and everything else and hope that you don't die. Which we just about had him right there when we just tried him. That's why I know that we're super close to getting to where we need to be. Okay, well, should we play with it one more time? We have this one left. Want to go for it one more? We didn't do hands for a while. Let's go with that. Ah. Boy, we have those a lot. All right, what do we want to do? 66, 66. I don't have any more of those. Nope, we used them all. I forgot to put that one in. Okay, 63. Why did I keep those? Why did I keep those? And we're using this, so we're gonna stick with it right now. Okay, well, let's go slay these boogers. so we got one. Let's go get the other one. Pulled a mess there, didn't I? Okay, the other one's this way. Don't need a wand, that's for sure, but my alt, I got a warlock that could use it. I think my warlock's already got that, probably that same one, or the one, or at least the one that it wants, I'm sure. But what the hell? Good XP. We're getting big mobs, which is awesome. Looking for a new quiver, so every time I see a quiver pop up, I'm quick to jump on it. XP is still doing some good movement, so we're going to keep pushing. Well, it's not going to do good movement if we don't kill anything, though. Okay, let's got a little bit up here. Ended that quick. Alright, well, bar is full, we're good, let's roll. that's the one that my warlock actually wants. So we are going to put that. And my warlock is a 3, is a circle. We're going to put that right in there so he can use that. And that's it. I am saving some bows because right now I'm using a really low level bow, but it's a legendary bow. I like this. This is a nice bow. But I would like to get the higher level version of it. Okay, what do we got here? That'd be it. Okay, so ring key, shard, gold. Okay, so we got the spears, spires, whatever you want to call them here, spires, I guess they're called. So let's go find them because they're going to do immense damage on me. Once they hone in on me, they're going to be in trouble. See the big old fire falling down on the sky already? Now the other one's going to start targeting me. So we need to grab this and get out of dodge. See if there's anything here we want real quick. Nope and nope and nope. Let's go. It's targeting me again. Go. Now we can do a little more peace, okay? We're not going to have that great big huge ball of fire on my head. Kind of funny that this okay, so I got these visitors here from Lithuania right now at my house staying with us, and you know, my wife's relatives basically, and the husband comes in. He wants to see my streaming at my office, so I bring him in here, and his eyes are like, holy cow, you know what I mean? Because just so you can picture it, there's a big screen up here. Big screen up above, right? Let me get my up above. Then down below, you've got screen, okay? And then you've got Stream Deck, you've got microphone, you've got all kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff, all right? He freaked out. He's like, you know, most guys, old guys, he said, most old guys your age in Lithuania are sitting in scooter chairs, wheelchairs, and they're just enjoying life. I'm like, yeah. Okay, well, I'm enjoying life a lot. You know, and he commented that, you know, these games keep your brain active. It's good for you, you know, getting old. I'm thinking, you keep calling me old, bro. Why do you keep calling me old? You're as old as you act. Now, sometimes I feel like I'm old. Most of the time, I don't even notice it. And most of my oldness feels are from doing sports in college and in high school and, you know, junior high, and beat my body up, man. I beat it up big time. No denying that. When you're young, you don't think about it. You know? You know what? It's not worth me to run all... Well, here we go. I was going to say it's not worth me to run all the way over there. Go to this area, but okay. I guess stuff's going to keep popping up. We'll just keep killing it. Okay. No. Let's keep that one. Put that one in our storage. So we know we're going to keep this stuff. We're going to want to go through it at a later time. So let's put it in here.
Yes.
Boy, chick, you need to learn to sort your stuff, man.
Take care.
So that gives me +4 more corruption right there. Okay, we're gonna do the gate again. Bears are not fun. They jump quickly. By the time you spot the bear, you get one shot off, he's already on top of you. Bears are quick. boots. Okay. We're already done here, but we're gonna grab this XP best we can. Alright, well. Want to test this guy out? See if he's finally dropping anything good? Probably not. Not until you get to empowered, really. I mean, see, that's what I'm talking about. This is why I believe those are a waste of time. I do believe that there are, they do have some slight odds of being able to drop good stuff. Don't get me wrong, they do. But majority of the time, it's just a big waste of time. don't really want to do that right now. I mean, I just want to kill this boss. And that's what we're trying to do right now with this leveling up here. My skills still are... Oh, look at that. Got a million different things that we could do here. Hmm. Tell ya, we've done everything that we wanted to do in this build. I don't know really which direction to go at this point. Let's see. Nope. All right, we got one more point we can use. All right. Okay, we still got 2 points. It's kind of cool. Okay. And really, I just wing it. I don't know. I don't want to claim that I know what I'm doing. So you may not want to copy my build at this point. It's still kind of early in endgame right now. All right, here we go. All right, so this side is emptied out. Oh, no. Okay. Trying to dodge that stupid thing. Does this dead end? It does. Oh, he still didn't die. Oh, these guys are standing right here. Huh. Draw you in, huh? I rarely use my smoke bomb unless I'm fighting a boss or any NPC that's hard to kill. Then the smoke bomb comes into play, but I don't use it too much. I should probably use it more than what I do, but I don't. Alright, well, we're done. Alright, let's see what we got. 68, level 74, 85, can't use it yet. 76, it's about the same as what I'm wearing. Okay, let's go grab any shards that this chickie has. Keep in mind, people, that you always, when even at level 1, start buying these. Whenever you see them, buy them. Because you're going to need them. At level 1, you may not have enough gold to buy them yet, though. But you're always going to need them.
Take care.
Okay, we're going to take a quick break. Be right back. Do I listen to any hip-hop or rap? I do. I listen to everything. Honestly, I listen to everything. All types of music. But yeah, I do. I listen to everything. Be right back, y'all. Let's do this. Back soon. Yeah, right now the music you're hearing is just the game music that's being played. I actually gave up. We were going to do music, and then I stopped doing it. We actually had it almost working here where I was going to do it, but then I started reading about how some of these streamers are getting live, even though you can play the music on Twitch without the VOD track. They were getting live DMC strikes, and I'm like, and it's very sketchy. Like when you'll get it, it's very random. You may never get it. Like some, YouTubers and don't, well, like Rax, he plays music on his Twitch, but he doesn't play music on his YouTube. And it's just the luck of the draw. And when he gets his first live strike, Rax will quit. I'm sure he will. And that's what you're doing, is you're just kind of playing the odds until they get you. And I'm like, you know what? I really like listening to music, and I prefer to listen to music as I play, but it's not worth it. I'm like, it's just not worth the hassle of getting a live strike and all. I'm not gonna do it. So I kind of pulled out of it. To restore completed echoes on this web to their original states, allowing you to complete them again and claim their rewards for a second time. That goes. Well, why would I want to do that? There's nothing here that I care about. I've already taken the gear once. Why do I want to do it a second time? I don't. Thank you very much for the offer, but no thank you. I'm just trying to level up one more level before we go fight this boss. Okay, so it's gonna be waves. Here we go. As soon as I start moving. Come on. There you at. There we go. That's it. These ones are always pretty easy and pretty fast. Sometimes you get them one right after the other, and that gets kind of old real fast. Alright, well, we're getting really close to level. If I can get to 83, I'm going to go run this boss again one more time. Yesterday, he kicked my ass bad. We've killed him before, but we're having problems now with him, that's for sure. Alright, so we don't want idols, that's for sure. I don't want to go that direction. Oh, that got sketchy. Why do you put a level 11 part piece here? I have no idea. Gonna bomb you all to death. Okay? Hope you dig it. You're dying. Okay. Whoa, that got sketchy. What was it that's hitting me here? Huh. It seems like my dive bomb got weaker after that change I just made. That's so weird. But it seems like the Shadow Falcon is weaker. And I can see it's just... I don't know. It seems like it's weaker to me, but we'll keep going on with it. I mean, normally we were killing these things with the dive bomb. Now it seems like it's... Of course, they're stronger now at the higher level, but it seems weaker. I'm not sure. I like that change. I'm actually thinking that I would take that point back out. I don't like it. See, it just dropped you. Without the Shadow Falcon, it does way better. Interesting. I mean, way better. That's twice in a row. I just wanted to test it and see. It's way better. See, it just dropped him again. One shot. It's way better without the Shadow Falcon. Oh, that's how you learn, right? Problem is now you respect and now you gotta wait to earn it again. Well, dropped him one dive bomb right there. Shadow Falcon took 2 to 3. One shot. Again. One shot. So yeah, Shadow Falcon, don't waste your time with it. Hopefully you learned from my mistake. I already corrected it, but Shadow Falcon is bogus. You can see once I switch from the Shadow Falcon, we're dropping these guys with one shot. The way it was before. Grabbing XP. One shot. No Shadow Falcon. Much better without the shadow. The shadow. Okay. Man, we got those boots a lot. Oh, wait. Just chill out, maid. Going a little too fast.
Yes. Take care.
Just about ready to level. If we get level, we're gonna go fight that boss. Yes, sirree. Okay, here we go. More waves. This time there is no... Oh yeah, there is. We just gotta go further out. Come on, everyone. Join the crowd. Gather all together. Gather all together. Die. I will not die. All right, everybody, right here. There you go. There we go. Okay, we need one more. We'll be levels. And then we'll go hit that boss one more time. This is stuff we're never gonna use. Excuse me. They want me to reset this so bad right now. What are we doing here? Destroy the blood spear. Spire, not spear. I keep saying spear. Okay, it's the other way. Death and destruction everywhere. There we go. Don't use flurry. I used to use flurry, but I don't anymore. So this one is done. We can get out of here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go ahead. Alright, so here's what I think we should do. I think we should upgrade some equipment possibly. Well, that's a long process, so maybe we'll just go run him, see what happens. How bad can it get, right? Oh, it can get bad. Okay. stack of slow. What to do? A lot of dodge rating. Force every chance to bleed a poison on hit is applied. Haste on you has a increased effect. You gain haste for a short duration whenever you use a potion. Armor, that's what we're gonna go with. Now, this one is gonna have its point back. Alright, well, we're gonna go run the boss with our current gear. Don't think it's what we should do, but we're gonna. I really think that I need to take the time to go through it and update it, but for now, gamma.
Not happening.
I knew I was getting stuck in it. I think we need to update our gear. We'll give it one more try. But this guy's been a real problem in my side here. We've killed him before, but we are having problems right now. You hit me hard there. I'm right in it.
Not happening.
Just about had him again, but see, we keep getting stuck right there in that one spot. It's always at that point. So I really do believe we need to do this. I know it's boring for you guys, but it needs to happen now. So we're gonna go. We know we can't use this piece right now. We know we can't use that piece, even though those are the levels that we really need right now. Alright, so let's do what we want to do. We're not gonna do bows. Let's move these over. Alright. Okay, so we'll look at those. Then let's put these in here. And let's look at... I'm not going to use those. Can't use those. Maybe we want to put those back. Most of them we're unable to use, it looks like. Okay. And the last but not least, thank you for the follow, famous Twitch. We will look at belts. I don't know why I have that belt in there. That should be broke. And that looks like it. Hello, famous Twitch. Good to see you. All right, let's do it. Okay, so let's take a look at what we got. Upgrade what we can. Thank you for the follow, Sludge Pump. Appreciate it. Okay, so first thing we want to do is just got lightning and void resistance right now. Let's see. Lightning and void, unless we want to do some lightning and void, both are not important in that fight, so we may not even care. Let's see, we have fire. Fire, 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 fire. A lot of fire. There's lightning. Let's pull that off to the side. Let's take a look. Necrotic. We're gonna lose void, which probably isn't the smartest thing in the whole world to lose, but it's only a 28 forging potential too, so that makes it even rougher. Right now it's like neither is 19%. Dexterity is something that's good with this build. Ward gain when you create a shadow is good. Yeah, hardcore I would not be able to do, bro. I'm watching too many chat screens, too much. Man, I give you a lot of credit for that. Hardcore is... I would be so frustrated once I died after putting so much time in it. That would be it. I wouldn't even play it again. I would lose it. I ain't gonna lie. I would not be able to do hardcore. I watched Darth Microtransaction go hardcore. I watched him lose a 77 character 2 days. No, maybe it was 1 day and then 2 days later another one. 86 at the moment, bro. That's awesome, dude. Keep it up. That's awesome. Alright, so that forging didn't even move. That's good. We're going to level this up. Just kind of watching the forge. Okay, well, that did great. Huh. Still forging potential left on it. Oh, let's go ahead. Let's see what that does to our... Okay, well, everything is still good. So we're still sitting good. Now, I think that this boss does a lot of necrotic. Anytime you enter a monolith boss, yeah. Well, right now, Ward is kind of glitched to our favor. So load up on Ward like a son of a gun. Yeah, right now, Ward is kind of glitched to our favor. We're just going to make a couple simple changes here. Oh, okay, well, you're doing good then on your Ward, yeah. Not bad at all. Let's better than me. I'm dying for ward. I'm looking for ward like crazy, but I haven't started empowered yet, so yeah, we're not going to use this one for sure. That one we could turn into a good piece probably. Maybe I want to take a look at that. I'm sure not going to use that for sure. All right. Yeah, is ward, absolutely. That's what I'm looking for now. I don't even need it, but I'm looking for it. Okay, let's go here to boots. That critical strike avoidance is really important. Critical strike, 68, 46 health, increased movement speed. Yeah, I think we're going to stick with what we got on that. Gloves, what do we got? We got void resistance like crazy. Gosh, I think we're going to stay with what we got there too, to be honest. Let's take a look at the belts. $47 ward gained on potion use. Wait a minute, what am I got now? It's 55 ward gained, okay. Got it. I got enough of these, so we'll just burn it. Alright, let's take a look here. Really kind of like the belt that I'm using. Okay. That's about it. We're gonna go and not sure I really like this bow, but we're trying to force ourselves to use it. And the internet's gonna tell you with the Falconer build, these are what you should be wearing. I disagree, but that's what the internet's going to tell you over and over. The internet's going to tell you to use these for the Falconer build, and it's going to tell you to use this for the Falconer build. Now, this is kind of sketchy. I kind of go back and forth with it, but these I am not sold on at all. So let's go try this boss again. I think it's still going to end in a bad way because I think we're just not. We've killed him before, but boy, I'll tell you right now, he's been kicking my butt. And I don't know if it's because I'm tired every time I try to fight this guy. Oh, look at that. Okay, well, that's the worst that we've ever done. So that's weird. Why did that happen? Yeah, it is. Uniques are kind of weird. Yeah, this guy you have to move constantly. But we were doing much better than that. Like I said, we've killed this guy multiple times, but right now he's just kicking my butt. Come on. Well, we got worse. We got way worse changing that helmet out, didn't we? Immensely. And you know why? It's because that past helmet had necrotic on it, and it brought us way. We were like way above. We were over 200%. So that's what kind of is kicking our butt right now. Which is okay. I mean, we'll come back to him. We don't have to kill him right now. It's not a big deal. Uh-oh. Yeah, see, we can't even survive this anymore. Before, we were able to stand right here and just muscle through it. The big, huge drop that he does. So yeah, that's what we've got a problem on. Well, normally I don't have to escape it. Normally I can stand right in it and take it. So because we hurt our necrotic, that's what's killing us. Because normally we stand right inside that, bro. I'm telling you now. I've never had to leave it before, ever. I know what you're saying, because we've tested that before, but I've never. Usually, I know that you could go like this, pop him, run outside the circle. Okay, well, we're still in it, so we can't get outside of it now. But yeah, it's just, we're not going to be able to get him. Not with this right now. No way. And I'm not going to waste a bunch of time trying. That piece right there is what killed us. We gave up all. It still got 44%, but the other piece we broke had even more. It had affixes and it was built in. So that's okay. Now we could go and add a whole bunch of necrotic over here. But in my opinion, it's not worth it. It's just better off to just keep running, get it up, get the just level up a little bit more and it'll be fine. It's okay, not a big deal. We've killed him multiple times. My warlock killed him, which my warlock was way weaker than this dude. So it's just we don't have the mechanic down right now with what we need. And me, I like to stand inside of his junk and just muscle through him, which is bad, but that's how we do it. We'll get there. What did we leave back here? That boss was a problem for me yesterday. We just kept going and visiting him, and we wasted a lot of time yesterday trying to up our necrotic up. And I remember that's how my warlock beat him. I brought my necrotic up way over, I think it was like 300%. Yeah, life steal would do too. Leech would be probably a good way to do it too. You're right. Absolutely. It's okay. We're not in no rush whatsoever. This is already our second character this season. are you? There you are. Okay, there's another one done. So we originally thought, and I probably should not have changed that gear out, because we originally thought that we would be able to go under and beat that boss at 83. Because at 82, we were able to just stand in there and take it. We got him all the way down to 20%. Every time we get him to 20%, he would kill us. Now we made it worse. That's all right. We're going to get it back. I think the other thing that piece gave up was some ward. I think my ward dropped down to 0, actually. For sure is not helping me. Let's grab as much XP here as we can. You guys have heard me, and I've shown you that 90% of the time these are a waste of your time. I mean, don't get me wrong, they do have an odds of dropping some good stuff, but after empowered, it's better. But right now they're crap. Thank you for the follow, alt account. Appreciate it. All right, so we're all cleared here. Let's go ahead. We filled the stability bar. Let's go.
Yes?
Okay.
Take care.
Well, it might be getting time to actually reset it. Or because we're still going to have quite a ways to go to get this guy leveled up with other levels. Let's go find the gate. Sometimes they're so hard to pick these things up. I don't know if it's got like a weird click delay on it. And it's not always. It's just half the time you just never know. This way. That hurt. Okay, let's start it. There we go. I thought you were dead. Okay, what do we got here? Nothing that we want. Nope, nope, nope. Let's keep grabbing XP here, though. You know, I mentioned it. I think they said it to probably every streamer out there. But, you know, Diablo 4 had asked me to play the PTR and give them comments. So we did for 2 days. Holy cows, are bad. I mean, I'm sorry, but they did some good things. But they did like 3 good things and 12 really terrible things. They added more farming. They added more farming. I'm like, are you serious? This is the #1 complaint of the game. Is all you do is farm. And you added more. I was pretty critical on them. I mean, I did give them some good kudos on some things that they did change that were good. But over the 2 days, you know, the first day, the first hour, it was pretty exciting because you saw, okay, this is already a package that had great graphics. Diablo 4's got great graphics, okay, and they improved it even better, which was really cool, and it was nice to see. But and they got the pit now, and the pit you got to run 10 times to upgrade one piece of equipment. And it's like, real to do the crafting, it's terrible. Crafting, you don't get to choose what you're crafting. It's random. You can choose like a category, but then when it crafts, it's picked from a random group within that category. It's like, what a waste. You know, like D4. I don't blame you. I like D4. I liked it, but I will say it's a different game. It's for if you just want to really play dumb. I shouldn't say that because I've had people tell me that they think it's complicated, and I apologize. I'm not trying to make anybody feel stupid at all. I just feel like for me, D4 is perfect if I come home from work and I don't want to do, now I'm retired, so I don't come home from work, but if I just want to do something that's mindless, and I can just play and kill stuff. And it's fun. I like it. You know, PoE, Path of Exile, when I did it, I loved it. Loved it. I like the fact that it's complicated because it lets me build my character any way I want. But I have to be in a mood to play that because sometimes I come home from work and PoE just gives me a blasting headache. All right? This game in my opinion, is the perfect middle ground. Perfect. They've done a really good job of making it not super complicated, not super easy. You can still create a lot of good builds and good things with this game. So I enjoy it. I've enjoyed quite a bit of it. I've enjoyed it. We played it during the early release for quite a while. I just never really streamed it. PoE is hard. PoE is hard. But PoE, sometimes being hard is the fun part. I mean, you can take any character and turn it into anything. I mean, you really can. You can take any character and make it a witch. You can take any character and make it a beast. You know, I mean, it's got a lot of potential that I think PoE 2, from what the early play looks like, it's not as complicated at all. They made it very similar to this game, to be honest with you. And I do know that these two groups, the developers from this group and the developers from PoE 2, have communicated. They have talked. So ideas have been shared. So hopefully that's a good sign, I think. I really do. I think it's a good sign. But the PoE 2 release date has been pushed out. I mean, originally it was June. I think now they've pushed it, I want to say August. I might be wrong. Maybe it was July. It may have been July. Yeah, I agree. Unite. Just work together. Let's see what you guys can come up with, because so far, individually, it's been LE and PoE has been pretty impressive. Put these two together and holy cow, imagine what you'd get. Yeah. Well, the problem with, and I've been very open about this topic. The problem with Diablo 4 is very, in my opinion, is very obvious. They hired Rod Ferguson. So if you go and you Google Rod Ferguson, Google that name, you will see that he is the killer of franchises. He has killed so many franchises because he's very set in his ways. He's an older gentleman like myself, and he's very set in his ways. He refuses to change. He believes in the old style, and he's destroyed games, and he's destroyed Diablo. He created a game that Diablo isn't even in it, but it's called Diablo. So it's like, what? I don't like Rod Ferguson, and I'll tell you why. I've played games in the past that he was involved in and that I really enjoyed and liked, and he ruined them. So I don't like the guy at all. His work, I don't like it. And I'm not surprised that Diablo 4 has been in trouble since they hired him. I really am not surprised at all. I've got a lot of past experience with Mr. Ferguson. Yeah, that's sadly that is what the trend is right now. You know, like I was a huge, still am, a monstrous Tom Clancy, the Division 2 and Division 1 fan. Huge. Loved the game, loved it. People are still playing it today. It's just the content isn't being refreshed, you know, like it should be. It was my all-time favorite game. All-time favorite game. And they just killed it. They just decided one day that, you know what, we're not going to support this game no more. That's what's happening. But you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right, Famous Twitch. That's what they're doing today. And the gaming environment is create a new game, move on. Don't invest time and money into games that already are pretty well played. Now, that's not always true. I mean, look at Call of Duty. It's still going strong. Still a lot of work being put into that game. Good idol right there. I don't pick up too many idols anymore unless they're good. We have so many already. one area that I would suggest if I was the LE developers, the one area I would suggest that they work on or remove is the dungeons. I really think their dungeons are not very good. Now, luckily, you can see that they've kind of made it into more of a side kind of thing, not a fundamental of the game. But I don't like them. I don't understand the whole why you making it into a maze and making it difficult for me to get around. I just don't understand it. It's like, can't you just make it where I get to? Let's just fight. So that is one area that I guess maybe it's a personal thing too. Maybe people really like them. You know, I think that the dungeons in the game, some of the bosses are super cool though. Don't get me wrong. You know, but I just don't like the dungeons at all. I don't like the way they made it into a maze. It drives me insane. It's like, why? Why is this path ending? Now I gotta go click D, go to the other alternate world. Yeah, I think that LE has done a great job of listening to people and giving people what they want in this game. Those developers have been very intuitive. They've been right on top of what people suggest. The one thing that I've been asking for forever in Diablo was this. I can break any piece I want on the fly to make room for in my bag. The smartest decision I've ever seen was that. And Diablo refuses to do it. And I'm not surprised. I've been telling people forever in Diablo, especially the guys that I play with, was that Blizzard is going to fight this till the very end. I played World of Warcraft for almost 20 years. We asked for more bag space for, 5-6 years into the game, and they finally did it. And, it's for some reason they just don't want to give you bag space. This game, smart move they made was letting you open that forge at any point in the game and break down equipment, make bag space. Smart move. I absolutely love it. This has been we've been streaming here quite a while today. I didn't realize it was that long. It didn't feel that long. We're going to grab that because the next character I wanted to create, I was thinking either a Sentinel or the Wrath Necromancer. Wrath Necromancer is S tier right now for corruption build. We got Unholy Karen is playing the Wrath, and he can't believe how good it is. I told him, oh yeah, that sucker is going to be a good build for sure. We gotta go get this thing that's shooting this crap at me. Let's go. There's two of them in here. One is over here. get to this thing. It's driving me insane right now. Let's get it. Come on, y'all. Follow me. Let's have a big old party over here. Look at that. I swear this thing is just zeroing in on me better and better now. Okay, let's go get him. He's right over here. That should be both of them. That's gonna make life much easier. Let's keep going here and get this guy leveled up. There's a lot to kill here. Oh. Like I need another key. Most of the time we can run this fast enough that we can actually see the XP bar move. I don't think we're seeing it this time though. Oh yeah, we are. Oh, never mind. I just gotta kill faster.
Too easy.
Alright, well we ran past a lot of stuff. Let's go this way. I think this joins up over here. Let's just grab as much XP as we can here. We should probably go back to the observatory too. Man, I hate the bazaar. Okay, I used the observatory, the circle, with my warlock, and so I wanted to use the bazaar with this character. It's the worst, man. I'm like, what is going on? I don't know. Maybe I just didn't understand it. We had a big discussion on it one day during a stream that other people were saying they were just as confused as I was with it. I don't think it's working correctly. We tested a bunch of stuff with it on the with the search, and that wasn't working, and it was very disappointing. I left. I just left like yesterday's stream. We left it and went back to the circle with this character now. I was really kind of disappointed in it, to be honest. I was hoping for a nice change, and it was terrible. I was able to sell some pieces there, but that was about it. Couldn't buy anything because you got to be a rank 7 to get anything. Whereas in the circle, you don't have to, I don't know, man. I just thought it was terrible. I didn't understand why is anybody using it. I wanted to test it and have some fun with it, but boy, was I disappointed. I didn't see that guy standing there. Okay. This one is done. Alright, let's take a look at what we want to do here with some of these. Like this is like for the Sentinel, I don't need to be carrying that. There were a few more pieces over here, and this should not have been there. That's one. That's one. That's one. That was one. That was one. Could have swore there was more. That was one. That was one. Like I said, I don't need more keys. No more keys, please. Alright, well that one should have been moved there too, dang it. Okay. Oh, wait. No, I'll keep you. Keep you. You and you. Okay. All right, let's keep going. Let's see. Oh, I said we were going to go. I said we were going to go there. I forgot. So it's now been, well, no, about 1 week shy of 3 weeks. I've been retired for 3 weeks, man. Gotta tell you, I'm loving it. People always were like, oh, you're such a busy guy. You're going to be so bored when you're retired. Bullshit.
Have you unveiled
Bullshit.
You may ask
Telling you now. I'm bored at all.
once you initiate
Absolutely digging it. Loving it.
to purchase lenses and other items that may aid you in your research. You are helping the Circle of Fortune a great deal, traveler.
I think it's funny that people think you're I'm going to be bored, because I'm like, where is that coming from? Why would you think that? Like, no way. Well, let's see. Alright, well, I think we're going to hang on to the rest because we're getting down low on fundage. So we're just going to hang on to the rest. We're getting pretty far up here on the leveling at this place, so that's cool. The bazaar, not so cool. I've only got 3 more to do and we can get to empowered, but we have to be able to drop this boss first, which we have not been able to do. Alright. You see, I can't get this guy yet until I get this one done, so that's why we're here chugging away on it. Okay, so we're gonna look for the warden. See if it gives us a direction here. Yep, sure did. Alright, there it is. It's all about the XP right now. That's what we're doing. Get out of the poison. Gotta keep moving in here. A lot of poison getting spit out. Okay, filled the bar. Another one done. Well, that was disappointing. Okay, it's waves. Let's go. Here they come. Get ready, get set, and go. Come on. Poison. Get out of the poison. All right. There we go. The end. Okay, what do we got up here? Okay, good enough. We don't die unless we go fight this stupid boss. Then we die. That's been our downfall. We can go die proof. But as soon as we go fight that boss, that goes out the window. That's okay. We're getting there. We're going to get a level up here. We're going to change a couple more pieces of gear, I think, once we can get... I would prefer to be at level 85 if I went and fought this dude, but that's okay. We're just going to get leveled up. We can continue on tomorrow if that's what we want to do. Got tons of space in this area here to run. Run. Oh, it's waves again. Son of a gun. I don't like it when it does that. 2 in a row gets a little bit stupid, even though these are easy. They're not that fun that I want to do 2 in a row. I wish they would fix that. It's just, it doesn't feel like they intended it to be that way. Why is my map clear? Why is there nothing showing on the map here? I think it's glitched. I don't think it's supposed to be that way either. All right. So a bunch of stuff drop over here that I did not even stop to get. All right, that's good enough. I can tell I'm getting tired because I'm clicking different. Everything is starting to wear out on me here. My eyes, my voice is going. I want to try something here. Now with this piece. Let's try it with. Let's try it with this piece. Oh. That's kind of a nice piece, bro. It's a witch robe, though, but I like all that ward. Look at the ward. 19 ward per second, 10 ward gained when you dodge. Missing health gained is ward. Current health loss per second, though. What the fudge? That's an interesting piece. Still got one left there that we can play with. I mean, we can't wear it, but it's a cool piece. It's the exact same thing. Wow. Okay, well, that didn't make me very happy. Quite honestly. All right, I gotta be right back. Hang tight. Hey, we're back. We're back. We're back. Let's see what we can do. All right. I'm thinking, let's keep going. My old eyes. Thank you for the follow, Fudge Maker. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right, well, I guess either way, it doesn't matter. We'll go this way for now. That was a whole bunch of bears. Huh. Big old group of you. Bears everywhere. We got bears. Too easy, right? There's a good one. Let's see what else we got. Nope. Again, we're just going for XP right now. Just want to level. That's what we're after. Kill stuff and level. Why does it look like I already went this way? Oh, because we did. Okay, well, we're grabbing XP. I'd just like to grab a little bit more, but I think I've cleared out pretty much everything here. Oh, here we go. As soon as I say that. All right, we're good. Let's roll. Buy out her shards and then run another one because we're just about ready to level.
Take care.
Oh, I don't want to go towards stupid keys, but yeah, it's no big deal. We can come here and go this way if we need to. I'd like to go kill this boss, but we just need what's up, Doom's Remains? Okay, let's go. And it's another wave one, man. Getting these a lot. Yikes. That was a good hit, whatever just hit me. Can't see it, but it hit me. These things right here are a pain in my butt. A lot of poison. All right, which way? Come on, everybody come down here. Stay away from the poison. That's it, that's it, that's it. Okay. Good. We did not get leveled because it's a wave and you don't get crap for XP during those. So that's okay. We'll go do another one. Hopefully it won't be another wave because we have gotten them 3 times. 3 times in a row. Hopefully we don't get them 3 times in a row again. I don't want keys. Running monos? Yeah. Running monos is kind of mindless, isn't it? but it's a necessary evil.
easy.
She says just before she dies. That's it. We didn't level, but we're gonna keep going here because there's a lot of XP to get here. So we just wanted to get that thing done. Actually, this isn't gonna be that much XP because they're not big mobs like that's what we're looking for is huge mobs. Like this right here. This is what we want. But we need way more kill. It's just not enough. We might get it still, because this is a pretty big area. Alright. We're getting closer to leveling, but I don't think we're going to make it. In this one. Just not enough. And I actually think that's it. There's a little bit down here, but I don't think there's any. Oh, there is. Now, what else do we got? Is that it? A little bit over there, but it ain't going to be enough to level, so I'm not going to take the time to run that way. Which means we got to do one more. Carrying a bunch of stuff we're not going to use, we can't use, but it's all right for now. We need one more, and then we'll go run this boss one more time. Getting ready to end the stream. Another wave one. Why are we getting these over and over and over? Oh, he still got it. There we go. Done. And we leveled. So can't get much better than that. Well, we could have gotten some good gear, but we didn't. Okay, let's go back. Let's go. How many times we're going to get that amulet, I have no idea. Apparently a lot. Okay, so now, let's do this. Let's do that. Let's go here. Well, first let's check this. Skills are good. I think we can go try to run him now, but I think we should. Okay, so I know we're not going to use that. We're not going to use that. Oh, I forgot to do this. Pretty sure this boss is going to make meat of me. But I'm more than happy to go see. One thing I would like to do before we go in there is we need what we need with that boss is necrotic resistance. We need a lot of it with this guy. Void, physical, necrotic, 8%, void. Why those come up when you do necrotic, I have no idea. Their whole searching, even everywhere, is really bad in this game. So we're going to load up on necrotic and we're going to see what happens. I saw a guy do this and he got it up. I don't know how he did it, but he got it up to 400%. And I'm like, what? All right, so we're going to put the ones that we removed down here. Okay, so now we're overdosed on necrotic, okay? So right now our necrotic is at 227%, meaning that I should be able to stand in his crap and take it. Let's go see. This is how we were doing it before when we killed him. Let's go see if we can do it again. We're going to know right away. Nope. So we still cannot stand in here and take his abuse. Alright, so that's interesting, and that all happened because we changed one piece. So that's interesting. Come on, dude, you gotta start. I can't get out of the circle, see? There we go. Gosh, see, we just can't kill him. We're unable to kill this guy, which is really weird because we've killed him so many times before. And now we're not able. Nor are we able to stand within his stuff. Here, we're gonna die here. We're gonna die. We can't stand in it anymore. We used to be able to. So you know what that means we gotta update our equipment is what it means. But what I'm gonna do is, where is it? We need to update our equipment. That's for sure. Now I'm really low on all my resistances, so anything in here that's throwing fire, especially if they're throwing physical, we're gonna probably die. It is. So I don't need any of those shields. So basically what that did is it reset it. So we're gonna cleanse it, right? And that's it. So we're done here. And now let's go run him again. Although, wait. Although that's not what's... We changed that one headpiece, and it's just, ever since then, we've had some issues with this guy. Because we should not. But we are. So, I mean, this is how it is. We should be able to stand right in here and take it. Like we were earlier. But look, we can't. And I think it's because my ward went to 0 when I changed that piece. And that is a problem. Ward retention dropped. Everything dropped. Ward decay threshold is still not bad, but endurance dropped. A lot of stuff dropped. All because of one piece, man. Damage dealt to mana before ward. Yeah, we got hurt by changing that piece, so we're gonna have to update our gear. There's just no other option. That's it. And I'm not gonna keep all these in here. Go back to what we had it. All right. So we just need to do some equipment upgrades. That's okay. We have a ton of equipment to go through. So I'm not sure I like using this bow. The problem is look at how much I lose when I switch out of it. That 3 to falconry, 4 to dive bomb, 2 to aerial assault. Those are nice features, man. I just wish I could get this bow in a little better level. Okay. So we need to this is how the whole problem started is we changed our headpiece. And that's when everything fell apart. That shouldn't be in there. That should not be in there. That should not be in there. That should not be in there. Why are those there? Those should not be there. I think we're running out of room. Uh-huh. Okay, so we'll call this is more uniques. Holy smoking. We got a uniques up the wing wang here. Okay. Sadly, we need to add another tab. Luckily, we've got gold up our bungs. I'll call that one uniques again. Now, my alts can use some of this equipment. That's why we're really saving it, because I know for a fact there's one piece in there that my alt needs already. So, that's why we save it. Okay, gear. Got headpieces that we're working on now. And when we get done with the headpieces, most of the stuff is... What am I doing here? Work on belts. Next. These should not be in here. Nor should that. Okay, let's take a look at what we got. see something. Earn 7 more gain on potion use. And over here we've got 55. 100% chance to cleanse all ailments on potion use still is nice, but here's another one. Alright, that's it. And I think I like this belt better, but the way I do it, so I can really, and that's why I usually don't do this online streaming, because it's very boring for you guys. But I go like this. So lightning damage we give up, which is bad. Physical resistance drops. Oh wait. Physical resistance goes up. Okay, well, I think we're gonna go with that new belt. There's a commitment right there. Okay, we're gonna put these other 2 belts back in here. And now let's look at the headpiece. The headpiece is what started this whole problem. It is. So once we switch the headpiece, we are now just getting leveled by that boss, which is really odd. So let's see. That bad boy's got a lot of necrotic and lightning resistance on it. Necrotic is one thing that we don't want to give up. And I don't think we're going to be able to get it. Pretty sure. And with only 30 forging potential, I mean, let's see. Well, we're at 162%, so I suppose we could. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. I get a lot with dexterity though, so let's add that. Let's just see what happens here. see. Yeah, I don't think we're going to want to use that. But let's just keep playing with these pieces. This one has dexterity already, which is nice. So let's go with the ward on this one. Where is it? Ah, see, look. Forging potential is just too low on this piece. It really is. What to do, what to do. That's not going to give me enough. That's it. This one I know we're not going to use. I don't think that any of these are going to help us. Armor goes up. Dodge drops. Critical strike multiplier drops. Or wait. No. Critical strike multiplier goes up. Okay, so that's for that. Let's put this one over here. Okay, and lightning goes right down to the minimum, which is fine with me. Let's check this piece out. All right. I know it's boring, but this is what we do, guys. Dexterity goes up, which is great. Armor up, which is great. Dodge rating up. Damage over time up. Critical strike multiplier up. So that piece is the better piece right there. Okay, put that over here. And let's check this last piece. Okay, so on this one, mana goes up. Don't care too much about that. Dodge goes up. Armor goes up. Wait a minute. Why am I... That's still a better piece. Huh. Yeah. And I think that's the better piece. I know that this piece here sucks. Because this is what we changed to and we got burned. But these two pieces are also not too bad. But even though this is the lower leveled one, it's better. Okay. Well, that's weird. It's Grant Cinder Strike. And it won't get area for. It's actually not a bad piece. But let's go. Let's go try one more time. And then we're going to have to get off of here today. I don't think we're going to be able to get him though today. Which sucks. Because that brings it. This is day 2. Day 2. I can't stay in there anymore like I used to be able to, which is weird. See? I can't stay in here anymore. We used to stand in this. Why? That is so weird. Not sure what changed. But you can see I'm gonna die. Alright. Now we're gonna die. Uh-oh.
That was close.
Oh, we're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die, gonna die, gonna die. Get out. Okay, now we're back to where we were before with him. But we still die. We still get him down to that last little piece, and he still kills us, so we're not gonna be able to get him. That's fine. That's fine with me today. We have got to go, people. We've been on here for a long time. Yeah, here we are again. Exactly, Marcy. You came on right when I'm logging off, brother. Take care, everybody. I appreciate you all joining me today. This was fun. This is about a 6-hour stream. We had a lot of fun here today. We will be back again tomorrow, and we'll have more fun. Hang tight. Be safe. And please be kind. I will see you all again tomorrow. Adios, everybody. Thank